Bet that roof bizarre is
Hello. There we go. I don't know why it stopped working. Okay, now we are good. Ooh, something happened there. I don't know what, but we got it fixed. No worries. It was my wavelength not working apparently. So, everything looks good. Also, let me check one thing. Hmm, probably. Let's see. It come here. Yep. I'm gonna find it from here. Let's see. What's the? Sorry about this. Today is a technical mess. Got it. And there it is. Okay. There seems delays based on where you're watching. Probably. I don't know what I set up my YouTube to be. I don't think my YouTube is like live,
That
but
Ruth Bazaar is a good boss. Never seen her humiliate a single corporate mascot.
let's continue where I left off. Okay, I think we are all good. So I have the thing open and I can probably go through with it. Wait, do I have anything that I want? Lonesome Ranger? Old Circle? Scrutinizer Eyepiece? Merciless Master? Dead Man's Jacket? Oh. Yeah, we are all good. Not YouTube, but with Twitch, if you watch on mobile and on a computer, there is like a 3 to 5. Yeah, that happens. Okay, I'm taking this too again. So what I found out on a Reddit post by some guy who actually does not speak English and people couldn't understand him. He then clarified as much as he could. People started getting angry, as is always with online communities, especially Reddit. So it says, hand over the Kilcidius.
You've been a real factor in our success.
And then we go down. Or up. I think it's down. So. Spartan lift is reliably out of service. So this is where you were supposed to hand it over, right? And nothing happens. Game breaking bug. So I believe there is this lift we need to turn on. But now you'd say we did, right? So what the post says is like, just go to the point where you originally have the marker. Stay in front of the building, do not enter. Instead, turn around. So you are in front of the big door looking directly at the tiny bridge. So you are in front of the big door looking at the tiny bridge. I believe this is the tiny bridge. And then it says, like, cross it back, and before entering the room with the one auto turret, go to the right. So if you go there, go to the right. If this is the bridge we are supposed to fix, we did fix it. Probably. And I am not sure how to fix it again. Right? So that is what I'm trying to fix today. And it's not like the easiest thing to understand what the guy wanted to say. He's dead. Sprat had. How did he die? Oh, I think I sent a grenade to him. I'm sorry. Now I remember. Like, how the hell did he die? From somewhere else, not here. Through that thing. The pneumatic tube. So, if we got nothing else here, where could it be, right? Where? Yeah. I need to fix it. Okay, that should do it. We don't want to go there. So,
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for
Prudence dictates.
you are the raw material for perfection.
I'm telling you guys, there is something. What? Why would Marisol be like, shh? Sniper rifle. What's this? Necklace, ring, plasma grenade. Someone was living here? Okay. Oh. So there must be something up above us, right? So how do you climb that? Oh, nothing. This is the elevator, right?
Fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their assigned work? Report them for you are the raw material for perfection.
Trip blade. As per reactor, I am 100% sure it has to do something here. It has to be something that we missed here. Because this is the elevator.
For Grey Garmus,
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent console.
It says transition to cloister.
Material for perfection. From the lowest subject
Prudence dictates individualism in all its many forms.
Greg on the street.
Remember, all subjects.
But
Under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the consul.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate skill for their assigned work? Report them for me.
Prudence
You
dictates.
are the raw material for perfection. From the lowest subject,
Prudence dictates.
our enemies in
Prudence dictates. We reject individualism in all its
preserve set
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance.
so we crossed the bridge. Immediately right.
is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Feeling distracted?
Prudence dictates.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject,
Prudence dictates.
our enemies in
Prudence dictates. We reject individualism in all its
preserve set
There should be a radio that we needed to call support for, right?
the guidance of our beneficent the consul. Prudence dictates.
fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Feeling distracted?
Bro, what is that?
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Greg on a street.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent the consul.
That is the Underlands.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned
There should be a like a radio that we call support from.
raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject,
Prudence dictates. We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Greg on a street.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance
Did we not fix this? I think we did. Oh. Okay, let's see again. The archive is badly damaged. You won't be able to hand over the Cassidius until you have made the repairs necessary to generate the Rift data. Hmm. I believe it is not working for me. Yeah, I don't know, man. The allies only show up when you call them yourself. Yeah, that much I understood. Okay. So I am in the right position, but it is not giving me any option to redo it, apparently. That is a waste of ammo. And this is the radio you should be using. Let's load up. My last manual save. Probably that should do it. I don't know. Hopefully it does. Because this bug is ridiculous. Ridiculous! Okay, let's see. So the bug, I'll explain again. As you can see, it says hand over the Calcidius, means the rep data, which I cannot hand it over because there is no one. So there is a solution online that I found. See, there is people here. It's not like they're not here. See?
You're doing the architect's work.
Yep. But I'm not doing it, am I? So they are here. Look at them. They are all here. I mean, my people are here. Anti-choice and order came here to help me. But apparently I cannot give them the rep data because they're standing at the wrong place. So there is nothing here. We'll take a look around. Nothing. All good. Oh, good. Nothing to see. Let's go up too, if you want. As you can see. There is absolutely goddamn nothing. Okay, so we go into the archive. Now what happens? Let's see what happens. So, I'm supposed to call... I'm supposed to call people, right? Supposed to call them. As you can see, the elevator's working. Everything is done here, all working. So you open this door. Yeah, we are supposed to go through here. Right? Hold this lever somehow, or probably this one, and then call support from this one. Nothing's happening. None. I don't know how that guy got it, but nothing's happening. So, what we can do is do a manual save here and then load a way earlier save. I'll probably go here. Let's see what save is that. So we still have Tristan's thing left to do. Okay. That sounds like it should work, right? Let's go up. Let's find her, the body. Might be here for a minute.
Spacers chosen goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the...
We are doing fast travel exclusively. Let's see if it works. So we are going to Praetor. Don't need to see it. Come on then. Yeah, I do have proper guns. Let's do map. Let's go there. Let's do stuff quickly because we have done all this on stream, live. I know people will come here. What's... Oh, just a weird reflection. I'm like, what the hell is glowing up there? Could be here, right? Open up. We know where everything is. This. Because if we are keeping this safe, we need to take everything, right? That's like a half-made body. Yo, move. Don't have time for tomfoolery anymore. Everything's taken. We just did this yesterday, so I don't believe I found anything in here. There's just this one. And then people will come up right about now. What did I say? I remember. So we are out. Where's the landing pad? There. Incognito. Let's go give it to her. Come on, Dad. Hopefully this works. Or else I'm gonna be pissed. Region? Head office?
Purchase and consume with Auntie's Choice.
Auntie?
Soon I'll be able to... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it?
Yep.
A last-minute shakedown, is it? Oh, let me see it. If you...
We have done this many times.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
What about you? What do you think? And wonderful.
I said that
What's
thing.
More, with their yes, so I am quite looking for.
Absolutely. Now that is done. Casting out the veil, or just go and do that, you know. Region, Cognito. Let's not do Tristan stuff. We're going to Cloister. If I remember correctly, we should be good to go. Or not. Who knows? Okay, we're here. This thing still doesn't work. Process ref data.
True to your word. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing content and information with what is the aim of your query? The to perform
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
calculatory processing. In order to improve calculatory processing of Rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address.
Just tell me what I need to do. I know what I need to do.
Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Inverting targeting protocols. There. Any protectorate still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Okay. Be on my way then.
Later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running.
I mean, I shouldn't be doing it. Because I know it won't work, but still want to try. Hopefully those work. Please make it work. I'm gonna be ruthless right now. Absolutely ruthless. Okay, let's go into that first.
Every one of my 14 occupationally honed threat detecting instincts is screaming for caution right now.
Appears that circuit controlling the bridge defense system will run through this panel. Inspect connections. Sure, it's targeting. I'd rather not. It probably won't shoot us like yesterday, right?
Resorting to violence.
It's still dead. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, whatever. I don't see anything that I need myself to be concerned about.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a whole moon, but without destroying the climate or its fauna. I reckon Auntie could learn a thing or two.
There are people here.
You've been a real factor in our success.
Another new face, glorious. It is so cold, my fingers appear to be in rigor. I've not slept in 3 days, and I've any number of high-risk patients in need of tending. I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather? Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frostbite? I'm in desperate need of alternative treatments to debridement. I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to cover all of the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living muscles and bones.
Verifies the problem, fires the answer, amputate, cauterize the wound, and call it done.
What? But that would... It would... Actually, I suppose it might work. It will cost them the limb, but as long as we're rescued at some point soon, that would limit infections. Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Can you? I don't think you can. Or are you?
Is the pain of this wound making me hallucinate? Or are you the unforeseen interloper my scouts have been speaking of? Nobody is sure where you came from, though everyone agrees you were not down here when the doors sealed, and watching you move through these caves is quite the sight to behold.
I'm on a mission more important than your petty factional squabbles.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Why aren't you just an absolute marvel? What is your goal now? We could greatly use your help if you are willing. We need a way out of this tomb. When the Protectorate took the Archive, they locked all the lifts out of this cavern, and the terminal to unlock them is exceptionally well defended. The Automex guarding the facility effectively repelled all our attempts at assault, but you have shown a prowess and expertise that is, frankly, far beyond our own. If you can reach the terminal and reactivate the lifts, I can re-establish contact with my superiors, allowing us to both evacuate wounded and resupply with fresh troops. Revenge is not a concept the Order indulges in. An eye for an eye does little but waste resources and brings us no closer to solving the universal equation. However, we are well aware of the value of equivalent exchange, especially when it brings the universe into balance. And I'm sure several of my soldiers would leap at the chance. Sadly, I'm too wounded to join, and I can't in good conscience allow them to push inside. But they will help take the doors. May the odds of your success see no negative integers.
Got it. I got it. We'll save it here. Let's load the manual one that I just created a couple minutes ago. Ooh, I did not speak to this person before. So what I needed to do, go here. That's why we were stuck. I believe in this save, everything is done except this too. Yep. Let's go and talk to this fella. He's kind of absolutely stuck. Let's see if that helps us. If not, we'll resume that save and keep on going.
Huh. These folk built a giant computer taking up a mobilizing.
Who? Mobilizing? Who do you mean? Who do you mean? Who's there? Anyways, these guys are still here. I'm gonna talk to him.
Was that you I just saw charge into the cold storage facility? And you've come back out alive? Tell me, what happened?
I needed to take it so I could finish bringing the archive online.
You what? On your own? We've been fighting for weeks to try and gain access to the controls, and you simply waltz in on a whim? Does that mean that the lifts and doors are working again? That is absolutely amazing news. Then we are going to re-establish contact with the surface. We can evacuate our wounded, resupply, and reinforce. May the plan guide you through this underground nightmare. And may all your equations unveil their integers without error.
Another new face, Glorious. It is... I trust you'll pardon my brusque manner. You've something of import to discuss, I gather?
Yeah.
Perhaps. Do you know anything about treating frost? I don't have enough clean gauze and antibiotics to
Just
cover all
heard
of
that.
the frozen dead flesh that needs scraping off the still living What? Thank you for your help. Is there anything I can do for you?
Have a nice day.
May the changes in your calculus be the constant you predict.
Now, I had placed your odds of survival
You've been a real factor in our success.
I am nonetheless relieved to find you all alive.
Next time.
Everything is a steal here. I don't want to steal. I'll just go up. Let's see if that works. If that works, hand over the Chalcidian. Oh.
Proceeding to attack.
Who is there? I'm gonna find it, wherever it is. Let's see who that is before it goes away. Somewhere up there. Can you go up there? It probably is going down. That's not even gonna open. So let's go and first see if talking to that guy worked. Because that is a new thing we did.
I'll say this from my colleagues in the Order. We certainly thought big with the archive.
Still says the same thing. What's this? God, I'm hoping it worked.
Ah, the operator has returned.
Prudence dictates weed out all disruptive influences. Prudence dictates.
You are the raw material for perfection.
It still doesn't work. Will talking to him work?
I have no further information to impart at present.
Bruh. I really thought it did everything.
Yeah.
Man, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. Because I have no idea when is the first time I came into the archive. So I'll have to see. Anyway, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back and we can figure it out at that point. Okay. I did some research. Many people are stuck. So, what can we do? Let's go to Spire 10 and see if the elevators and stuff working. It does work. So, what is it that we are missing? Let's go here and see. Because we did came out of there. Still shows hand over the Considious. Cloister Underlands.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave.
Please.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Mm-hmm. So the game basically soft locked on us. Oh, there she is.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spire 10, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim.
That's weird, though.
Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat.
Expected you to be cold and humorless. I would have preferred it even.
Serious study does not preclude a sense of humor, though apparently being an Earth Directorate agent does. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
What goddamn progress? I can take it. That's a gift. Protectorate sniper?
Outsider?
Why would you be here?
Hello, stranger. Mercenary. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Okay.
Any undue rage you note in my tone is not at all related to the recent coup in my beloved Protectorate. I do so dearly love residing in a nest of traitors, waiting for them to capitulate, unable to aid my fellows at home. It is truly a wonderful feeling.
You may want to be somewhere else.
I cannot leave. My sovereign-given task is to bring the Order back into the Protectorate fold. But now it seems as if I must also bring the Protectorate into its own fold. One deed at a time, Philo.
What are you doing here?
Is an inaccurate phrase. I find them arrogant and exasperating. Without the Protectorate, this little organization would have no holdings to squat in. I am here because the Sovereign has tasked me with bringing these wayward, pretentious toddlers back into the Protectorate fold. Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local hearts and minds. Perhaps enough will be alive to save afterwards. I am not just anyone. The duty of a liaison is of the utmost importance, requiring due diligence and delicacy. Though I suppose it a mite strange that this task fell to me, as I'd urge the vehement tanning of any wayward body bent on disrespecting the Protectorate, which would now include the Protectorate at large. Madness, slandering my beloved sovereign, following that feckless consul, makes my blood boil.
If the Protector is so perfect, the people shouldn't have turned against the Sovereign.
I fear it is not so simple. Though many within the Protectorate still trusted their leaders, a growing minority had begun to question their sovereign. They argued the losses we've suffered would not have happened if he could truly lead, that his father would not have allowed this to happen. Pah! Anyone who didn't side with the sovereign will pay, sooner or later. You may count on it.
That coup was a pretty nasty
I've
surprise.
proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. It's enough to make an old man despair. That consul, I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Friendly, polite, diplomatic.
Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do delegation. The Protectorate has a will that must be upheld. My presence here is a display of more faith than these fools deserve. Niceties are irrelevant, and likely detrimental to the task at hand. I am here to make the Order see the error of their ways. All other particulates are frivolous.
Plus 1% damage. You know what? He's Protectorate. Sneak attack. Fix that. No one's looking. You know what? Nothing to see here. Order suppressor. Order practitioner. What is this place? Not much here. Can I go through? Oh, this is where she was. Okay. Let's go and check this place out. There is nothing here. Oh. Man. I haven't explored everything. Let's do some exploration while we are at it. Maybe we'll find a solution. We found this chapel. If we keep following the path, we might even find something. We did go there, right? Yeah. We'll keep going through here. What are you looking at?
Bet they'll name you employee of the fiscal quarter.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Who? Whose weaknesses? There's nothing here. Probably something there. What the hell? How did you die like this? What are you guys hiding here? Yeah, this is why I wanted to check everything. It seems like everything here is connected to the archive. And I need to check every route. Bullshit. Can't go there. There seems to be some kind of path over here. Who are these people? Order novice, 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 novice. So they fell from somewhere. Need to go and check. First assault rifle. Just some minor loot. Nothing here. Let's move on. Let's see if we can find something. Did I come here before? I don't know, I might have actually. But probably I couldn't open this lock at that time. And now I can. Lead sniper suit. Ooh. If we cannot figure it out, we'll just finish, like go with the last mission, I guess. And finish the game that way. Without any help, I guess. I don't believe I have been here. Who knows? Might even have. What's the armor that I got right now? 22 heavy, 5 light, chem suit. Okay. There is so much to be found. I feel like I may have rushed the game. I have definitely been here.
That contrivance appears to be of a Rift cultist design. Perhaps Azza could enlighten us to its function.
She already did. Oh, the horror people already took over this place. And I couldn't open this thing, so this thing was apparently going there. Go in right here. 10 seconds. Give me one sec. Ooh. All right. There we go. Things open. Let's see what we got here. Steel? Why is it steel?
Well, we have visitors. At first, we thought they were converts to the Order, newly initiated into the wonders and glory of the plan. And they apparently mistook us for believers of their zealous delusion. They are nonsensically worshippers of the rifts. The literal, actual rifts. Supposedly, through the rifts, we transcend this mortal coil and are united in an ethereal utopia, instead of the more likely experience of having one's atoms ripped apart. Still, despite their peculiar notions and rituals, we did not consider this to be disqualifying of our good grace and hospitality. Until they tossed Johansson into the rift. And while I cannot say for certain what happens when you pass through a rift, those of us who remain have no intention of finding out. We are planning a quiet exit in the night.
Quiet exit in the night. Okay, let's see, what did we get? Oh, constable. Armor is 1. This armor is 5. I like mine, to be honest. But also, let's see this. Gotcha. There's nothing. Journal? Codex? Okay. know what? Let's try one more time to hand over the Calzadius. Sorry about that. I believe I've taken everything from here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think so. Even here, maybe I did not go this side. Nobody is looking means it's mine. Yeah, maybe I did not go this side to see what's here. Absolutely nothing. I guess it's time we try again. Maybe it is this place that I haven't secured properly. Who knows? Maybe I left some enemies. Doesn't look like it.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Disruptive influences.
Feeling distracted?
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
You are the
Prudence dictates.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They seek preserve said prey gone astray.
Nah, it doesn't look like I left anything, to be honest. Actually, I picked the place clean. Come on, move.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sensibility. Greg gone astray? Mentally refreshed?
The console. Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences.
Is a fellow sub...
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements. Prudence dictates.
It doesn't work.
Disdain our sensibility.
Sorry. Does this still grayed out, right? Oh yeah. Absolutely done for. One more try. Nothing. So we just better get out. We'll do some exploration here and there, and then go for the final mission without any help. These guys are already here. I don't know what the problem is, man. We tried everything. I wanna go on that path, see what there is. This one. Is there anything in these? Okay. Foot soldier. Vending machine. I'll sell my junk. That's all good. Let's just leave. What's in here?
I should be nice to you. You'll probably be my manager someday.
You'll be my manager someday. What if I don't want to? Not much else. I don't want this all. Okay, so we were going at the... Shoot, man. What just happened? So you just come here. Oh, I see it.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Anyone else? There's two people here.
Hostilities are afoot.
Unfriendly nearby.
Deploying discombobulation. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Oh, so probably this is a church right here. Looks like just a heater. Ooh. Chapel card. Advanced decryption key. What else? Oh no. Didn't mean to. It went up. So we can probably go through here. Got it. Don't think anything else is in here. Let's check out the armor that we just got. Cleaner armor. Foot soldier armor. Not bad. But I got better. Ooh. What's this? Exemplar armor. $10. Not bad. And for the helm? Weak spot damage, okay. I mean, not bad at all. What else are we missing here? Hugging vest. 18.
Hello. So, I'm trapped. Messages to the order left unanswered. Tried to run. Got about 2/5 of me gouged out. A lot of blood. Last now. Spent much of my life wondering what I'd say at the end. Trying to think of the words for this felt like reading a thesis before the presiding bishop. But a lot of people die, and not a lot of final words get remembered. Certainly no one will hear these. So why worry about being meaningful? What matters is who I was when I was alive. And if I was predestined to be Ursapod food. I think maybe I would have liked to re-roll the odds.
Okay. Where could be the other chapels? Could it be this one? Probably. And could be right there. Could be here too. I'd bet it'd be here somewhere. So let's go here first. Place a waypoint. And fast travel. So we would be going there. Yeah. I don't know if this is the way you would go or what. Guess we can just try.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, we should.
Sometimes you need to finish a fight to keep a worse one from starting.
You really think that was the case here? Well, ain't sure I agree, but if you really did have your reasons, suppose I can't damn you for them. Just don't put me in this spot again, Commander. I like what we got going. Be a right shame to end up on one another's blacklist.
Can I just load? Let's see, what is this? Okay. So that's it. Yeah, we placed a waypoint there. And then we start and run through here and not shoot the Mantisaur just yet. Could be a pet one, you know? Could be a pet. I did not think about it. Are you a pet? Yeah, tame.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Point. I swear, if this blows up...
I didn't do shit. Yeah, they are dead anyways. Probably past the church. I have no idea how would I go up there, but can I somehow use this? Nope. Game's lenient. Not that lenient. Are there people here? Okay, good. That's working again.
Beckett was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Alex White. I'd bet anything that the tossball cards that you're picking up with people's names in it are the names of the devs that worked on this game. Just now we picked up a card that says Alex White. I'd bet that's a dev. Ooh, wait. We haven't been on this road too. That might be something. Remove the waypoint. So this is a road? Yeah, apparently I am on the road. Probably this is the road. Traveled through this place time and time again. I haven't seen that. Corporate cleaner. Kate McComber. That's a dev too. What? Something pushed me? Final resignation. That's sad. And he was writing with the left hand too. I guess there is nothing here. Oh. Looks like you can go up for some reason. There be something else? No. I think we could. So, if we keep going and search the whole way.
Has anyone seen Jack? He was patrolling the caves in Sector 13, but it doesn't seem he's made his return.
Nah, but I wouldn't worry. Jack may be a hullhead, but he's got enough sense to make it back before dark.
I hope you're right. Sorry, time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
beginner response.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself.
Okay, remove that. Could be this one. So let's go and hopefully cross the bridge uneventfully. Then we can check all the places out there. Those the places? I think these are the places, right? So many mines. You can keep flying.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Okay, so what's here? All right, good loot. Good loot, good loot. Oh, fuck. Skip that animation. Don't want it every time. Okay. A revolver. I guess there's nothing else here. Ooh. You got blown up, dude. I don't need to go to all those places, but just to be safe, you know. Oh. It's like freaking pimples, man. Just keep popping it. Shock machine gun, regalia, beds. Ooh. Bro, what's with the mines? Sub Rosa. Not gonna shoot you. So
feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it. Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Antes to Sub Rosa. Okay. I mean, I don't need to.
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look before the scrappers start creeping in.
Got it. Might as well save here. If I'm freaking stealing stuff, why not do it properly?
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty building, and set up shop? Isn't that dangerous?
Yeah, if you're looking to buy, head inside. Just don't cause any trouble.
Okay.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Let's see what you
Let me
got.
know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Ooh. Let's buy stuff. Gothic armor. I have that. Gothic helmet. Respirator. Tiki trench coat. Vanguard ghillie suit. Decryption key. Ooh. Gothic armor. Look at that. And Gothic helmet, okay. Respirator. Does not stop them from committing further wrongs. Got it. He doesn't mind, I guess. Okay. What's this, I imagine? God damn. I'll take that. Bits is always nice. Long rounds. I'll take it. Other than that, vendor assistant. He almost moved. Okay, I'm good. Let's go and check this out. Sealed. Hmm. Okay. It is not sealed anymore. There is nothing much. Oh. Why are there freaking mines everywhere, bro? It's just getting ridiculous out here.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Ow. Definitely use this. Wait. Are you saying there might be something down? Underground, underneath this building? No. That kind of piqued my curiosity, if you will. Disarm. Bro, everywhere there is traps and freaking bombs everywhere. I guess it is a war zone and to be expected, but kinda annoying. How did I not go there? Oh. Off with your head.
Hostilities are afoot.
Everyone here is an opportunist. Bro, his head came here. Gears. Nothing else here. Now. To find this place. Came back to the road. How are we supposed to make it up to the top? I believe we missed a way somewhere. That is probably through here that we missed the way. Probably not there, but through somewhere. Nope, nope. That is freaking way too high. Nope. So, how do I go up there? This is kind of bullshit. You're telling me there is no way up there? There has to be. Or are you supposed to scale that mountain? Oh. Yeah, I seriously do not know how you would scale this thing. Yeah, I already made an entire circle around it. Oh. Already did a whole round of this place. Problem is I cannot even see it properly. Like what's up there, scope it out, then maybe figure out a way.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Great. Oh, yeah. That is a church, all right. Does that say the elevator? Hmm. That definitely does say elevator. But then, how do we go over there? Through the trenches, maybe? Is it possible that I need to go through the trenches? Nope. Oh, could be. I'm not sure though, yet. I guess we'll find out. Maybe I'm supposed to go this way? Please don't kill me. I'll go slow. Probably I'll be safe here. And hopefully this is the way. I mean, I have come through here just right now. What the shit? How in the hell do I go over there? There are people over there. I probably have missed him somehow and got things locked. Probably there should be a way. There's a way around here?
Ratcheting up my aggression. Commander, medic's orders.
Never gets easy, does it? Plot. Never is. Okay, seems like I came here before. What is this herb? Yeah, it seems like I came here before. Is this the place I just saw? I don't think so. We'll find out pretty soon. Let's see, what is this? Where these caves lead to? So what I've learned in this game just now, Happy Friday! So many playtests this weekend, so little time. What do you got? They have put exploration a priority in this game. That's it.
Poser science cult encampment ahead.
I didn't know you could cross this area though.
The architect has honored us with this divine gift. In the name of the architect, we are
Unfriendly nearby.
this glorious gateway from the heathen.
Why aren't you dying? What? Never came here before. And they are the cultists. Good thing I didn't got Asa here. Nothing else in here. Let's go and check out the rift. We'll try one more time. So crazy people. Okay, great. We found a rift. Nothing to it. So let's see. We came through here. Yep. I guess we are going back through there. No other way. If we do find something else, we'll come back. But other than that, I don't see anything else. We went there, we went there. Where else did we not go? There's nothing here, to be honest. These plans seems to be of a building you were standing in. So what does this plan say? And now I have exhausted my resources here. 0112358. Safe? What's safe? I think solve the bulkhead doors power issue temporarily. At least it appears the film circuit's leaking power, so the solution is to route the current through a maximum of 4 breakers. If you do 5 below failure level and nothing happens, but I think 4 should do the trick. Wanted to open this, right? So you go do this, and this, and this. We found the Big Bang weapon there, but nothing else. Maybe I have missed something. I'm just double checking everything. Didn't miss anything here. Right. Oh, okay, it is this place. One more time. Safe is open. Another wire. Went in there. Oh, okay. So once it's open, you don't need to close it again. Gotcha. So basically there is nothing here. We scrub this place clean. Probably there is something I missed in here. No? So. God damn it. How do I go over there then? Nope. Pacific War, Pioneer, Thunderbound. I think I have heard about Thunderbound, to be honest. Yeah, I think I have heard about Thunderbound. Give me one sec. Bro, it's getting dark outside. Yeah, sure. I don't mind. I'll take it. And also, I'm kind of soft locked on this game due to a bug, so I'm just currently trying if I can somehow try and get out of it, to be honest. Cannot go that way. Is this something? This kind of feels like you don't let me invite you. That's alright. Probably it is because it's like a early access demo. Could be, that's why. Oh, okay. Not been for 30 days. Oh shit! We've been. This kind of looks like the way, but also like that jump is like, yep, not gonna happen. So I have absolutely, yeah, I know. I'm kidding. Let's just go up and jumping and hopping. This doesn't count. Only if it could have. Only if Gabe could have considered that. Ooh. Unspecified dangers predicted. Okay. Can you go in? I don't think you can. Go to Steam and request access to playtest. They should let you in. Let me check. Okay, I requested it. They should let me in. It said join playtest, so I clicked the button and it said request sent. It should, okay. Because right now, I don't know how to scale this mountain. And I need to go up. Why is this thing closed? Others you could open it. Not this one, it seems. Well, shit. You could scale it somehow. Feels like it. Oh, there we go. And down we go, and dead. Well, this place almost killed me. So that's been going great. Yeah, definitely. I'll let you know and we can do some shooting together. Instead of dying alone here over and over again. How do you expect someone to scale that thing? I did. Nobody got up until here. So game is still pretty fresh for people to be doing some kind of video and stuff. And I don't mind, to be honest. This whole thing used to be my content. Going into obscure places that no one else has scaled. Find weird ways, you know? Nope. What if you go through here? Supposed to be a elevator somewhere here, right? Because that says elevator. Did you ask in the Discord for Sunderbound? Or this situation? Oh no, I didn't. I'm not in Outer Worlds Discord. Yeah. I'm sure I can figure it out. Because that says elevator and all the elevators could it be from the inside? You know what? It could be. So I'm gonna go inside the archive and see if I cannot find out. Let's go inside the archive and probably we can find out. Because elevators mostly go to the archive. And all the elevators have access inside the archive. And since we found that it is an elevator, should have access through the archive. Oh. You hate it. Wait a second, what is that? Rifle. Oh, I haven't been here. See, this is why I do this. Go through this mental trauma of finding something. Because you might find something on the way. These are all protectorate, man. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, I haven't been here either. That's dead. Pretty low level. Resistor repair order. Okay. Resistor repair kit. Might be up here. Successfully repaired. Well, shit. Report the repair of the resistor bank. There must be someone here. Wouldn't be just blank and empty. Oh, look at that. That says elevator. What do you know? And I haven't been here before. Search, search, search. You're gonna find something.
I should be nice to you. Probably be my manager someday.
And this elevator does not work. Look at that. Hell yes, we found something that might be causing us to not advance. So I'm gonna find
The
out.
extra food drop has landed somewhere off target over in Order territory. Exactly where I wanted it. They act all high and mighty, but I give them 30 minutes before they cave. Try it.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Yeah,
hey,
sure.
You there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies.
Okay.
Of course. Wouldn't trust someone who takes a job without knowing about it first. It's like this. The Dullards in orbit dropped a slew of pods in the wrong place. One of them has a critical crate of supplies in it. Find it and bring it back. Real simple, see?
Okay. I have more
Job's a
questions.
simple one. Can't rightly figure what else needs jawing about.
What's in the crate?
Missing parts for Auntie's Choice of standard infantry boots, sizes 6 to 14.
Hmm.
They botched it and dropped a whole mess of them, but I only need you to lay hands on the one. Don't stress your brain pan over it, friend. Wouldn't go messing around with them if I was you anyhow. Leave them be.
What's in the other pod?
Might be stuffed to the rafters with mantisaurs, and merciful law, there's no labels on the pods.
But I want
Guess
has
the faster delivery is like to be more profitable than waiting for some rube who'd make a proper mess of it. Right. You got yourself a deal, friend.
Great. So, where are we going? I didn't even know you could go there. God damn. Okay. We are finding new stuff over here. Thank you for the lurk. Didn't I come here before? Wait up, what the hell? Oh no. Probably through here. Ooh. Don't want to be you. Woke up and dead. What's in here?
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Who? Oh. I don't know why I never came here before. Glad I did. Found a whole lot of loot. Okay, let's see what else is in here.
I big regret this coming here. So cold.
Mobilizing. Proceeding to attack.
I'm getting low on ammo. Not gonna go for long. Yeah, now it's sealed. How do you unseal it? Probably should have gone that side too. Oh, this is the path we always take. Nope. Can't go there. The incessant need of checking out every nook and cranny of every place. That's not good. But I have to have it. What can I do? This was the base of Marisol's partner. Who was this? Liz Ackerman. Okay. Nothing else here. Best to return where we needed to. And where was that? Here. Should be able to go into like probably we are on our way to fix the problems that we were facing just by exploring, I guess.
You're back. Find them supplies yet?
Yep.
Merciful law, I reckon the troops will be glad to hear it. We've been itching to get these for days. Here's your pay, plus the hazard pay as agreed. Thanks again.
Thank you. Now, how would you... Pressed our assault on Lift 3 in hopes its robust defenses keep some hint of Lift's continued operation, though frustratingly it seems those protectors, snipers, and automates had simply been stuck on this side of the lift door. Same as us, we're unable to retreat when it was locked, same as the others, and gave no access to the Underlands. I overheard Executive Hart say she believes the only objective is retaking the archive, though since that's insane and only destroy the bridge. Pattern. Famous corpse. So, this is the lift. Put a waypoint there. You know what? I'm good. So we did find that there is another elevator that's not working. So that is good, I guess. We at least know what's the problem. Probably if we keep exploring around this side. Oh, you can enter the building? Okay. Let's see if we can finish this mission. Got it. Near the landing pad. Station near the landing pad? Okay, there is another one there. So, landing pad. Haven't even explored the landing pad. What the hell is wrong with me? What's in here?
What could
Technician.
possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12?
Actually, I already fixed that.
Friend, I anticipated simple maintenance. But what you've done is pure, architect-inspired artistry. This level of fine-tuning to the voltage monitoring system is breathtaking. Such magnificent work is most definitely worthy of a reward. Truly, the plan has provided by sending you to my aid.
Thanks. Also, your repair person is dead.
That is most unfortunate. But at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair.
Got it. So now that it is done, would we be able to go up there? Probably. Wonder what's up here. Okay. At least this thing works. Antimatter plasma sniper rifle. This is the sniper rifle I was hoping to find. I finally found it. Probably there is just one in the game, you know. One. Okay, let's go down. Let's see what else is here. Doesn't look like much, so I guess we should go. Okay, whatever that place is. $75? I need to find a good scope, or like at least make one good scope for it. Or why I never entered this place? Kinda looks like I did. But I didn't take anything. So this was the place that I never went in. Why are they making those sounds, bro? Oh. Okay, so it didn't lead anywhere, but we got some loot though. That's fine. This must be the way that is blocked off. Okay. Yeah, we cannot do structural changes to the game by any means. But all right. Let's do a manual save here. No. There is actually nothing. What's this? Let's do this. And let's do this. 2000. So now that we have so it's true that we haven't prepared everything, but we found out what we haven't repaired and we are ready to repair it now. So we are going to the Underlands directly. So I haven't checked out pretty much anything. Let's go and check it out. Problem is, I don't even know where could the elevator be. The archive. So the only option we got is explore. Every last bit of this place should be explored. We have been there, right? So what we could do is just go through here.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Hey, this mine, bro. Where else? There is another one. There is another one. There it is. There it is. There it is. Let's go and check if that place is fixed. That's elevator 2. I think we came here and fixed it, right? Yeah, this thing is fixed. Wow, just hand sticking out. Okay. Let's keep going. Thermal transfer. After you eat dinner, have a good rest of your stream. Thanks, man. I'll see you later then. What is this place? Thermal transfer. I don't think this place has an elevator of any kind. And I have pretty much explored this shit. So, yeah. Didn't think so. Oh, what? Oh, they come out of nowhere. Necklace, basic. There's nothing else here.
Button scan.
Oh, that place is riddled with mines. What happened here? What? Tenured cuirass. That's like full gold. I see anything red, I shoot. Okay.
Who are you kidding? If you ain't cutthroat enough to turn the big profit, you ain't cutthroat enough to try anything on me.
Really? You think that's the right thing to take? You may be ruthless in selling out your partners, but you're a terrible negotiator.
I don't care what you threaten me with. Not only am I smart for taking these supplies, but I'm following Auntie's laws. When scarcity begins closing its fist...
Is the perfect time for aggressive capitalists. Buy cheap, hold long, and sell high, and you'll maximize your profits. Don't quote Auntie's laws of dystopian disruption to me. I'm the one who taught you those damn laws, and I hardly imagine she meant to apply them when it is literally a matter of our life or death.
After hours of just roaming around. Everything all right?
Who are you? How'd you get past the landmines?
Damn it, Barnett.
Why are you yelling at me? It's not like that's my actual job.
I caught this one hoarding supplies, despite agreeing that there'd be better profit to be had if we pool everything we've got. Ever since the lifts locked down, this pile of sprat excrement has been sneaking off at night to move some of our shared inventory into a little bonus stash only they know about.
You're only mad you didn't think to do it first. The fact that I'm the most up-and-coming go-getter is what's getting you steamed. Admit it. You're jealous.
Why would I be? Once I cram your cold body into a vacuum tube, I'm taking all your stuff. What? You unlocked them by yourself? How? There must have been a dozen automechs there. I just can't imagine how you managed. But regardless, it isn't going to let this dangler off the hook.
You're kidding. Even knowing we can get out, you still want to make a complaint out of this?
I guess you chose to swindle the wrong tube tech.
I wonder how much your head is worth.
Let's see who wins.
No competition. Stocking ammunition.
Well, thank you for your help. Or for letting me solve this. I'm not sure who did the killing and who didn't. Well, there's no reason for me to stay here by myself. If I try and move it all alone, I'll definitely get hostilely acquired. I guess I'll call this venture busted and move on.
Great. So I'm taking everything. And let's move on. What the shit? This thing's working wherever it goes. I'm just gonna check this whole place out first before I go anywhere else. Okay, that's going to be a problem. Ow. Let's see what this does. Oh. That's what it did. And gone. Let's be a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. Come on then. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no. So what we need to do Let's do that later or find a way. Do the downstairs one. Where does this go? Engineer clothing? I think this building is pretty thoroughly explored. I think we can get out now.
Strange that I miss being shot at? I mean, no, not really, but I'd rather be shot with a full belly than starving with nothing else to think about.
What's in here?
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point. I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your fancy?
Watch yourself.
Is it this one?
You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Yeah.
In earnest?
Yeah.
That is the most wondrous and least expected turn of events the equation could produce. That means we should soon be leaving this nightmare behind us. Thank you, stranger. You've saved many lives this day.
The lifts are once again working. I honestly cannot imagine how you've managed such a feat, but on behalf of us all, I am truly grateful. As soon as we finish gathering supplies and rallying together, we'll be returning to the surface. I wonder if this truce will hold or melt in the sunlight.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade, even if it means we're trading ice for snow. sure one way or another, we can strike some kind of deal.
Decryption key. I'll take it.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your
Ever
diet?
read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
I can't feel it. Have a profitable day.
Welcome to our misbegotten little camp. Pardon any blood or sick you might spot. Our janitorial tech died of ague a fortnight past. I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine. I hope. Oh, thank the law.
Yep.
I've always thought the same. Wait, let's focus on my patients before you start playing alienist. I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how, because I need someone who can identify it proper. If it's anywhere, it's going to be over in the storage building. Some other Auntie's Choice folk took the place over, and they're about as keen on sharing as I am on being a Sawbones. But I'm sure they're the only danger you'll face. Aside from the man-eating ursopods, bitter cold, precarious pits, and occasional landmines. Good luck.
Thank you. So let's do this one. Oh my god, we are going back there again. Into the rift. I knew there was something important. Oh, I knew it. That one mine. That I didn't destroy would kill me. Okay, the guy's gone. Closed. bet it would be there. How do I? Okay, double time. Let's go. And I failed. I glitched out. Now I cannot do shit. Load. Probably here. Okay, double time. Let's go. Come on, come on. Come on, let's do it. Got it. Hopefully that would be the last people I help here, and everything should work. If not, then we go forward with our last mission.
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up spilling more blood than I staunch. Something's wrong with it? Let me see. What in blazes is this? Even I know not to give this to my patients. Law only knows what it would do.
I should
I'm
say
not
this
sure
probably.
it even is still medicine. Oh, laws. I can tell you know more about this than I do, but I really hope you're right. Still, you did what I asked, and I ain't the type to leave a debt unpaid. Here you are. Hope you don't come back to a room of corpses. You know, it does seem like everyone's looking a little better. I'll keep an eye on them, and maybe we'll make it through this yet.
Have a profitable day.
universal equation that we die down here. It doesn't accomplish anything. It doesn't balance the universe. Unless it really wants those crabbles to be fed.
Let's see if this elevator works now properly. Is this it?
Ah, the operator has returned.
Did I do enough? Nobody's still here. Let's go there first. I wanna read that thing again. Maybe I didn't read it properly. Thing's still busted. So we actually know what to fix. Okay, let me see if I can fix this thing. Okay. No, later. Okay. You know what? I found some video that says you can fix it. Let's see if you can. Give me one sec. I'm just gonna look at it.
We reject individualism in all its many forms.
Okay, where'd you go?
Its many forms.
Okay.
We've got
Came
company,
here
Commander.
before.
The unfriendly kind.
Oh, if the spy is in my possession, and we'll make a trade. Have at it now. Yet. Or
Bro.
Got the lift working, did you? Aren't you an industrious one? Once you give the all clear, we'll head down to aid you.
I did exactly that. But feels like I won't be able to do anything about it now. You know what? We spent a whole day doing nothing. I'd like to move on to the final mission without anyone's help. I know we'll probably die and all that. Let's just try. You know what? Before I go though, make a save here. And meds. Let's go.
It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control. The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
And I know just how to stop him. Get me close and I'll make it quick.
He's intimidating his people into doing his bidding. No way they see sense in this.
Intimidation is not required. Protectorate subjects are not programmed to question authority. Warning. The rift is growing dangerously unstable. Using the rift modulator on board the Providence is the only way to prevent certain destruction of the colony.
Only one person here knows Horizon Point as well as you, Commander. Should be me, watching your back. Like old times.
Once the modulator is secured, it may be used to close the rift and save Arcadia and all those in its orbit. There is minimal room for error, Commander. Good luck.
Board the Sovereign ship. I'm taking these two people.
Creatures can smell danger. I think I might have absorbed some of that. Watch those troops carefully.
There she is. The Providence. I'd have sacrificed pay to build a ship like that back on Triangle.
Oh. Okay. Let us go then.
Run them up good, didn't it? Ain't nobody that deserves this.
Is this?
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember,
I got all the ammos, I believe.
Being back here feels like straying into a dream. The bad kind.
If you need anyone to pinch you, you just let me know. You ain't alone in this. I reckon it's better he didn't live again to see this.
Did something happen? I didn't see anything happen. At least we got something. Mods ranged. And make this. And make this. This too. Okay. That should be all. I don't understand why I'm still like picking up stuff here. What?
These stations are never really messy. Luckily, we've got our own grid modulator to help us navigate. Not sure I trust our shield.
That goes by quick.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Let's go. It's rotating towards me. That's kind of unnerving.
Get away from me. See them? They were my teammates and they didn't listen neither. You'll end up just the same.
Helen? Law, is that you? It's me, Niles. No, I look a mite different from how you remember me. Been working on my fashion sense.
Wait, Rookie? Commander? Is that you? No, this must be some kind of trick. Oh, what's happening to me?
Take a deep breath. You're looking peaky. What symptoms are you experiencing right now?
My skin, it's burning. I feel dizzy. Not right at all. Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed at me. Law, I had to kill them.
Oh, Helen. That's awful. But you were only defending yourself. I'd have done no different.
How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your eyes?
I'd never
We'd
hurt
like
you.
to help you any way we still can.
You do seem like yourself, Commander. Can you tell me what's happening? I can't make much sense of things myself. Everything was fine. Till the explosion. I was pinned. Fire closed in. I tried to move. I tried to find the rookie. Then the whole station shook and tore apart.
That was 10 years ago.
Nothing.
She was alive when the rift engulfed the station. That's how she's here now. We could have saved her, Commander. We could have done something.
Wait. There was something else. Sandoval was yelling. DeVries wasn't responding to comms. What happened? Law, I knew something was the matter. Tell me. Tell me everything.
Val and I tried looking for you while the commander went on ahead, but DeVries never intended for us to finish the mission. We barely escaped the station before she destroyed it.
So she never intended for any of us to survive. Figures. So what is it that left me like this? Not right. Stop speaking in circles. What are they doing?
It's called reconstitution. The Protectorate are trying to put the whole station back to how it was before it was destroyed. You included. But it's failing.
So I've come back from death to some warped version of life? All because of some twisted experiment? Is that about right? I assume you got a plan to help me? You do, don't you?
Yes, I can revert.
Don't look so glum, rookie. You ain't getting rid of me so easy. Hurry back, huh? I'll keep the porch light on.
Keep the porch light
Just
on.
wait here. Wait here, Commander.
Okay. Whenever you have the opportunity, you must, but you've gotten so good at it, you can lie about anything once selected from options that are either lies or must be chosen. All skill requirement for lie options are ignored. That are either lies or and must be chosen. No, thank you. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second, I guess. Okay. Let's keep going, I guess. Agent Armor. Agent Armor. Where should I go? Okay, there is nothing here.
Well, the ship doesn't look at all intimidating up close. So, I got questions about that rover they're sending down.
Come on then.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly. Troublemaker approaching.
You guys are useless. Gotcha.
Ugh. Couldn't the rift have brought back some janitor mechs instead?
No. They're helping us. Oh no, I almost fell. Let's save here.
Hostile spotted.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together.
Observe set progress. Sustain the system.
Hostile ahead. What's the place, man?
got ourselves some Dragoon. A reconstituted Dragoon, not just anyone. I don't know what I disabled the power for.
Is that plasma wrapped up in it? I wouldn't recommend getting close.
It'll take some doing to get past it. We ought to have a look around.
An unstable rift. Aren't all rifts unstable? Ooh. Oh. Close it. Got it. What do you mean by unstable rift? Anyone peeing down here? I guess not. The universe is ending and I'm still making money, picking up bits. I thought it started snowing already.
If I'm interpreting these scribbles right, I think someone had a go at solving the equation. Ain't finished, though. Could be right up your alley, Commander. You have a way with things like this.
Oh, was that all we needed? Best to get this equation inputted as soon as possible.
Thank God. I'll buy this. Yep. What's here then?
Misunderstood.
Bro, this place just keeps on going. Thank God there's a hot dog at the universe's end.
This is the Sovereign's office, ain't it? It reeks of overcompensating. Wow. And this fool had people hanging on his every word?
Shit. Yeah, that's glitched too. That's currently not working. So, can I go now? Equation processing. Initiate test.
This is scientist Bernard Rand.
Good. My vision was starting to swim.
Of the console. While monitoring the reconstitution, I picked up strange readings in the old skip lab. Or appeared to be pulling plasma tightly around it, not unlike a planet and its moons. Fascinating, though it thwarts my attempts to gather more data. Fortuitously, in searching the remains of the lab, I found an equation that could manipulate the core just enough to clear the chamber. And my way to professional acclaim. Let this be a record of Protectorate ingenuity. Bernard Rand, the man who marched fearlessly into chaos and tamed it.
Well, at least we can treat his utter and complete failure as a lesson. We ought to look around for a different occasion.
I have just a weapon for him. Where is it? There it is. 5,500 damage. One weapon.
We should get up to the Providence quick light and find that rift modulator.
I'm seeing unfriendly source.
What did it do? Did it do anything? Old sovereign ship. What? What?
No welcoming committee? Huh. Should be simple unsealing the hangar at least.
Intruder alert.
Cavalry just rolled in.
What's this? Magic Leo.
Well, glad you finally jimmied that open. Things are getting appreciably worse out there. We're running out of time to seize the rift and force it into corporeal insolvency. Deck access is in limited lockdown. You'll need to find a way up to the science wing, where the rift modulator is presumably housed. Any more troops in here, they'd be tripping over one another. Don't you worry. These are the best paid closers in my fleet, and worth every bit. We'll hold here to ensure you aren't flanked by reinforcements as you delve deeper in. Don't fritter away your lives cheaply now. I've made a significant investment in you.
Got it.
Greetings, subject. Please note that any attempts to haggle will result in an automated reprimand. Please make a request. Displaying in...
Okay.
unscrupulous criminal element.
Here. This place is a maze. Absolute maze. Like, if you don't create a mental map while you are going from room to room, you'd get lost in a second. I'm gonna go check this. Oh, this is the thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Lift transport. That's here.
What's going on down there, Deck 01? I saw an intruder alert.
Might want to check on your system. Let's do this. Let's see what happens.
I don't. Oh, Matriarch, save me. This intercom is to be used for emergencies only. Misuse of this intercom will result in prompt arrest and correction of the perpetrator. Now, how can I assist you, Deck 01? Again, I shall send her down right away. But this is becoming a daily occurrence, and I will see such slothfulness reflected on her record. Sick in the head, more like. I wouldn't be surprised if she were vying for a sojourn to placid waters just to get off this ship. But I remind you that gossip is strictly prohibited over this channel. Over and out.
Over and out. Where does this go?
If we make it out of this alive, what do you say you put those skills to helping out around Incognito? She could use a little more of that level touch.
I mean, do we go and check what's here?
Yeah, you know, I'd really rather not deal with any of that. Can we try the elevator?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
That was fun. Elevator kind of felt like no fun. Got the elevator working, but what fun is that?
We made it. I was expecting a wall of swinging axes. Maybe a punch to the face could top it all. Best to avoid combat if we can help it. Maybe ought to look around for some credentials?
Anyway, the modular has got to be on this deck. We should poke around, but quiet-like. See what information we can recover.
Disciplinary action.
Okay. That did what? I'm not sure.
Are you actually authorized? Come here a moment. Be wary. I've heard there's an intruder aboard. Ah, I suppose that could be you. Forgive me. I'm still a little addled from my last refreshment. I'm going to set off an alarm, okay? You've been reviewing our experiments. I hope I'm not being replaced. I specifically went to mental refreshment to avoid that. If you wish to see the modulator, you'll want to speak with Chief Scientist Montserrat. He's in the rift chamber. Take these credentials with you, in case you're asked. Security's become awfully stringent of late. It wouldn't do to be caught unawares. That's why I carried 2 cards, just in case. Oh, though I suppose it's just the one now.
No one deserves this.
God damn it. What's this? Oh, I should be going there.
Reckon it was foolish to think we could stuff the modulator into a satchel. Ought to see what we can learn about it in the meantime.
Okay.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Compiled by Chief Scientist Montserrat. Marked for delivery to Consul Thoreau.
Continue.
Esteemed Council, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences.
Okay.
The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before it is too late for Arcadia. I've included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
Take the data cartridge with the Rift modulator schematics. Yep.
Got eyes on some locals. Need an intruder.
Well, we got the schematics. This report got me asking questions. We found rifts in deep space, but really supposedly ain't been. How did they form?
Stop all. We'll have to worry about it. We'll have to worry about it. Right now, we should concentrate on finding the console. Wait, or you're correct. Tell me to give us some space. I see an unfriendly suit.
It's a brawl.
Magic. Are we going up? Yeah.
Look at you, here before me. Surprised you could outrun these new legs of mine. They're what everyone's going to be wearing next fall. Well, I'm here now. Where's the rift modulator? So Consul Thoreau has everything directly under his control. I'd
Yep.
say that's remarkably competent for the Protectorate, but he is the one who's been pulling their strings all along. Did you
Right.
find anything else of note?
This isn't a treasure hunt.
Appreciate your sand. You have exactly the sort of go-getter attitude I admire. Well, good news, go-getter. The consul's right there through those doors. Ready to go get him? You might be savvy enough to talk him down, but his type requires a deft touch. You'll need to break him down brick by brick. If you're too adversarial, he'll simply shut down.
So you're saying I shouldn't shoot him on sight?
Well, I can't control what you do, dear, as much as I might wish I could. But if you do start a fight, you best be equipped to finish it.
Ain't opposed to speaking with the man, but I reckon you're both in for a nasty surprise if you think he'll play by corporatist rules.
I advise you to take this time to prepare and replenish supplies. See if you can snoop around and find a way to give yourself an advantage should these negotiations go south. And if you've anything else to say, say it now while you have the chance. I myself abhor unanswered questions and regrets.
Okay. What's in here then?
Ah, Redactor Esmond. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will
Always the same story, ain't it? These types are too cocky and too deluded to see a threatened Canid will always bite back.
Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan.
This goes to show. All the power in the world still can't protect you from a knife in the back.
Us. All doing our part, like like cogs in a machine.
Interesting. A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic obedience. Why, the Sovereign and I were thinking of this very thing. What should we call it?
Well, I'm not sure. It's still just a germ of a concept.
Just in case I have to fight.
It's a whole new way of thinking. A new model of society. Quite the paradigm shift.
Paradigm. Very good, Esmer. Say, you look frazzled. Troubled by your own thoughts.
Prepare to leave. Oh, come on. I don't want to see this anymore. Done. Done and gone. So what else is in here? Why am I in here? Okay. Done. All right. Most probably gave myself a lot of advantage. Come on, man. I gave myself a lot of advantage, like you said. Time to go.
Never would I ever have believed Auntie Cleo herself would walk through that door. But I haven't time to linger in the novelty. Sentinels, if you would.
Do I appear like someone afraid of a few guns? Give it up, Emery. You've lost this war. Have some dignity. You're coming off desperate.
On the contrary, this desperate action is what will save all of Arcadia and rid it forever of trespassers like you.
I go wherever I damn well please.
I've noticed, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Mm-hmm. And also my breaking and entering skills.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you so unceremoniously tampered with our Vox relay on Paradise Island. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I thought that perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Your ship, huh?
You think yourself clever, don't you? The Sovereign is indisposed, leaving myself as the sole custodian of Arcadia. What's his is mine. And the victory I inevitably clench over you, over anyone, will be his in turn, even if he's not here to bask in it.
Then I hope he's ready for disappointment. I never
Such
lose.
bravado is unbecoming when you can't make good on your promises, Commander. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment.
Do you know how many bits our corporation lost when the delegation ships were destroyed? The savings from the deceased salaries hardly even make up for it.
It was a modest success. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once and for all, but it has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
So we are just casually admitting to war crimes now.
It's only a crime in your estimation. When one clinches a decisive victory, who among the living would dare complain about the methodology? Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the Matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the Architect intended.
I already know that the Matriarch didn't invent skip drives. Why is that relevant?
Intrepid, aren't you? Well, what's relevant is what came after. Our Matriarch dissected this skip drive technology, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse, which eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed. And believe you me, I've no intention of letting you thwart our securing of a better future. One free of doubt and greed.
I know you think your plan is the right one, but you will reconsider if you hear me out. That's your grand philosophy?
It is the grand plan, and it is guiding humanity to its ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since you took your time scurrying about my ship, presumably rifling through our things, I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our Matriarch found. A curiosity, isn't it? Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the Great Architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
I know you think you're doing the right thing, but you must reconsider. True leader take responsibility for the calls they make. You're just a coward. Seems like the Architect wants you to lose this war then. Final offer, do my bidding or I shoot you in the kneecaps. Let's do this.
I'm unconcerned with the flesh. The mind is what's important.
Keep telling yourself that, Emery. Once you find yourself bodiless with a permanent itch you can't scratch, you'll sing a different tune.
No. As fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, I've reached my limit. It's your time that's running out, not mine. So go on, tell me all the ways I'm wrong. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner, seeing it carried out. Yes, well, we also lost the support of the Order. But can one truly call that a loss? We would have drowned already in the seas of war with the weight of their inaction around our necks. The same can be said for any subject who wavers. They are dead weight, and we must cast them off straight away. Once I win the war and leave those naysayers behind, harsh action will be swiftly forgotten. And once I provide for the needs of my subjects, I will have them forever.
Wow, I can really feel the love you have for your people.
Love means little in the face of annihilation. Duty, however, begets action. It provides. My subjects understand the difference the moment sustenance touches their lips. For every traitor in our midst, thousands of loyalists remain. If anyone attempts to move against me, they are merely announcing themselves as the chaff to be cut. And they promptly will be.
I have no respect for your people. It will be a service to them if I kill you.
You fool! With no leader, they will be damned. And I will not let that happen.
There you go. Bro, he had nothing with him. Use. Rift has lost control capabilities. Closure of the rift by conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for catastrophic event.
Seems all my considerable efforts here have been ill spent. Total rift destabilization is imminent. Our last resort is our only resort now. We need to fly the rift modulator in.
Knew there'd be a catch. Something we didn't plan for. On the bright side, Tristan knows me 5 bits.
Oh, brighten up, everyone. Not all of us need go, but someone present will need to take one for the team. Oh, what's the point of living if you can't allow yourself the occasional moment of theatrics? Oh, bravo! I'll use this and the process rift data to mass-produce rift modulators that are usable at a safe distance. These pesky rifts will soon no longer plague the colonies. If you're looking for a sap to fly that rickety rig, don't look at me. I intend to abscond back to my ship with those wonderful little schematics. I have plans for those plans.
The plans for those plans. Remember, Amos gave up his whole life so you could be here today? Time to do right by him.
Now why'd you have to bring that up? That's I suppose you've made one hell of a sales pitch. Okay. Fine. I'll do it.
Really? You got a new body, unlimited power, and all the bits in the galaxy at your disposal. You're just gonna give it all up for the greater good?
Oh, don't think you understand my motives simply because you skimmed the Auntie's Choice Standards and Practices manual. If there's one thing I hate, it's an employee getting excessively familiar.
Can you steer the ship with your head? That mech body is far too amazing to waste.
I hope you can find a way to live with the disappointment. People always say you can't take it with you, but in this case, I aim to try. Now, I think I've had my fill of this conversation. Simply take the schematics and depart my presence in awestruck, misty-eyed silence.
Okay. Auntie's dead. Finally.
By the ghosts of her past, Auntie Cleo boarded the ship and became the galaxy's unlikely savior. In her final moments, the ruthless Auntie's Choice CEO mused that maybe she was the best choice after all. Vigilant Hogarth was declared a traitor to the Protectorate, along with most other Westport townsfolk. They were judged according to the paradigm, then sentenced to be executed until dead, forever tied to the city they could not protect. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission. Val continued to serve the commander of the Incognito faithfully, for many more years than should be possible, giving automechs like her everywhere a reputation as stable and reliable. As a result, more Valerie units were put into service, while fewer human agents were deployed into the field. As he rose through the Earth Directorate ranks, Niles pressed for a field directive to deploy the new Val units only when the situation posed significant risk. The policy reduced agent casualties by a significant margin. Oddly enough, in-office deaths increased by a not insignificant margin. Following Inez's humiliation of Auntie's Choice VP Willard Conan, the grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez ensured that all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment and were compensated for their suffering. Those who died from the experiments were honored. Utilizing what he learned alongside the commander, Tristan attempted to reform Protectorate society from within. But with no authority figure to lead its subjects, the Protectorate was a shell of its former self. Asa finally achieved her dream of dying in a rift. All it took was a daring and blood-soaked heist of a modulator to create a rift that she then summarily leapt into. Thus, Asa remained a fanatical member of the Glorious Dawn, spreading the truth of the rifts to her final agonized breath. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia, they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric was eventually discovered in mental refreshment in a placid and compliant state. All parties felt it would be best to leave him in the hands of the remaining Protectorate, who had the most experience with refreshment's process and victims. Despite the recent tumultuous events in Arcadia, it was business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. Unable to die in their sacred rift after it was closed, the Glorious Dawn heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts, so that they could die in those instead. The Earth Directorate's leaked agreement with the Protectorate did little to blunt the agency's mission or reach, especially with Skipcore technology released to the public domain. With unlimited sources for their drives, the Earth Directorate expanded their authority across the galaxy. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile, an entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of Purple Berry Crunch. The release of the Skip Drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would ultimately lead to an even greater proliferation of rifts, once again imperiling the galaxy. It was once again up to the Earth Directorate to swoop in and save the day, stamping out rifts as soon as they flared into existence. Eventually, and in textbook fashion, they solved this second rift crisis, but not before much damage had been done. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their unique way of navigating Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Inexplicably dark. That's it.
Bet that Roof Bazaar is a good boss. Never seen.
Let's see where it starts from. Oh, it starts from here?
I'll take care of him, Commander.
Learn this or try
Okay, so this is where it's saved. But now we know the rest, so I'll see you guys on Monday with some other RPG, something else. But you guys have a good weekend and have a very good night. See you guys on Monday. Until then, take care.